Alright, hello everybody. I'm back again with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's finish this finally. Heck yeah. Let's go see Hans. He's up and up. Yeah, out of my way, guard. It's about love. Alright.
Are you ready, Sir Hans? Henry, something's gone wrong.
What?
Open it up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
What's happened? Something's gone wrong with the...
Potion tasted rather odd.
Oh.
I have a feeling my face is broken
Oh
out.
no.
How do I look?
Are you allergic? You're imagining.
Imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
Alright then.
I feel like I'm
Lead
tricking
on
the man. Which I mean, I kinda am, but still. Oh, this is silly. Alright. Oh man, I can't wait for a sequel to this now too, going to different lands, probably like just continuing on from what we did. I hope it does something kind of like Mass Effect where it can carry on your data, like what you did here kind of follows you along into the next game, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. I don't know. I think I looked up that they're...
Tell me, Henry.
Oh.
How many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Tragedies.
That might depend on how things go tonight.
So, maybe a little A, maybe a little B. But yeah, I thought I looked up that they are making a sequel, so I'm hoping. I really like this game. And I would like more from them. Keep the combat the same, keep a lot of stuff the same, just more, bigger even, maybe. Like, this and Sasau are probably the biggest towns and such, but there's got to be bigger towns and cities out there. Prague and what they've been talking about, you know?
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Fair enough. But yeah. Hey. That's what I'd like anyway. We'll see.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Let's put out the torch. Let's crouch.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think? Don't prompt me from that book of poetry.
to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Gosh darn it, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Aha. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Oh, what was again? It was the... I wanted to do the good one.
Saying, I can't hear you.
Gentle.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
What was it again? No, that wasn't. I think it's this one.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
This one?
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. Oh, gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
How tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Did you hear what he said? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining
Time
to
for
do,
what?
you bastard!
Okay.
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Oh, I have limited time. Speech. I'm gonna bet.
Born over the grave of my great grandmother.
Oh yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came!
How could I not, my dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But, since you're here...
What was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
Well, here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So,
Out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Don't try to
What?
make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes.
Sing!
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is growing thin.
Sing!
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
No! Just sing! Sing, Henry, sing! Sing for your friends!
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
I hope that worked. Wingman achievement. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. No, I have a torch. I do have a torch. Officer guard, sir. Go and see Capon in the morning. Okay, now I can go back into bed, I suppose. Hopefully it went well. It sounded well. Good for him. Ay. Okay. Bed. Sleep. Do 7. Oh, nourishment. Uh-oh. Cancel. Let's just cancel that. Let's eat something really quick. Preferably some of the about to go bad food I've got. Come on. Come on. Let me in there. Let me in there. Food. What do I have? Just drop that one. Oh, I am out of actual food. Good to know. I do have moonshine, though. Boom. Get drunk. You're gonna sleep anyway. Yeah, nourishment goes quick with just booze. It's like a quick nourishment thing. Still, got drinking XP. Alright, this is good enough where we can go see Hans now. Oh no, I'm I'm still drunk. I should be able to see him now, right? Or maybe I should try sleeping. Let's do 8. That should be fine. Once we get to 80 nourishment, I'll take some more moonshine. Raise our drinking and get our nourishment topped off. I am still drunk after a couple hours sleep. Moonshine is strong stuff, man. Doggo. Yep. Taking it sweet time. Sweet, sweet time. Hey game. I was just walking from one end to the other. You can, let me go now. There we go.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful
True
night
friend.
of my life.
Reputation lost, reputation gained.
Completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honor, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Good luck, then.
Okay, let's read this then. Where is it? Was it a quest letter? Yeah, okay. Read it. Says time your most devoted secret admirer, secret, for until I know you long for me as I do you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved puppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine and none other's. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. You're a most ardent secret admirer. Wonderful. Moving on. Oh, hey!
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me? Good luck, then.
Nothing. Oh, I am still drunk. Alright. Oh.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. Well, I mean, no, sir. Well, I mean, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. Like, my daughter's good name could be besmirched, dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us. Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? I mean, if her belly starts to grow, you know how word gets around him. Well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father, even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and, well, you know, we already know, the girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Ooh, shoot.
And that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir, I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation, and my girl's, but, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own, and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
There, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you.
That's where the rep loss came from.
Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool, capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!
Hans, we should really leave. Hey, Hans. Hey, Hans. Hey, Hans. Hans!
What the?
Where'd you go, Hans? Hans, you need to run. Am I supposed to talk with Sir Radzig again after that? That white's kinda... No, okay. What the... You know what? Oh well. Now for band of bastards.
Yeah.
Wondering how they got found out, unless I guess she told her father? I don't know. Ooh. Eee.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pebbles. We might be stuck. Alright, let me off. I can get up and then I can whistle teleport you back. Uh-oh. Can I just walk through here? Oh, okay, we can just walk through here. It's fine, Pebbles. It's fine. More shallow than I thought. And let's... Uh-oh. Oh.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobola.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You put them out of a pile of shit. And they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
You want to test me? Alright.
No problem.
Oh, no problem, huh? Alright, let's do this! Like, frickin' level 20 shit now. Let's go. Come on, Dangler. Come on.
Shit!
Just gonna counter my way through this one.
Is that all you got?
Nah, man. I'm not even moved.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right. Good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway,
Yeah.
my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Damn.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
Oh.
It's all...
Oh.
But it's a lot... You see... Anyway...
Well, noble...
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never... Then, one...
Christ.
Hellish it... My sister... A few weeks... It was a great... A week...
But sure...
Aye. You're telling me...
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was. And I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce. And I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way. And it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper. Since he was travelling to Colleen, same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I've been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzik, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two, then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Alright.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. Feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Alright.
Chief.
Oh, it's already saved. Cool. Bad blood. Oh, we're just going. Alright. Oh, I like that. Those salmon-fish. Where's that?
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purple, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
Gosh darn it.
Standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men.
Shaky. Damn it.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France. I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right. Appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry. There will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Smoke.
I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Real quick. Since this day, we'll bring... We have the bailiffs. We'll put up the Scarlet Shield.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Russian, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back of the camp.
Poor old Fletch never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of
Jeez.
shit, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty.
Nice, Stone.
Poor wretch.
Puppies. Oh. They must pay. That'll probably close. Okay. Hello?
Kuno will want to know about this.
House of Zol. Shield. Razig Kobala. You unscrupulous beast devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls and defend your honor and that your house as behooves noble status. If you decide to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are. If you decline to do so, I will, an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrated against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer shall I maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagen Zool. Yep.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that, Chris. It's the House of Zool. Dangerous lot, God's truth.
Zool.
We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Mulgraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I'll ride out right away.
Go. Ride like the devil. If they openly left a message like that, then I reckon there's trouble on the horizon.
Ride. good. Hop off, I can run the rest of the way without being afraid of running over people. Or if I do, I mean, just bumping into them. Eh. There he is. Ah, hey! Sir Adzig, father man, dude, sir, person, yo!
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Toth must have left some of his cronies behind.
This is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
You are, sir?
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged. Their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to...
Sure. Good luck, then.
Oh, they're just back there. Alright. Go back to the mill! Maybe I'll be able to make it back before it's too late. And by too late, I mean time-wise, not like something's happening.
Yeah.
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 I don't have any food for you, bud. I feel bad now. Hey guys, you back? Well, time to learn a bit more about... Why do I have two of these? We'll save just in case, for whatever reason, I get in trouble for this. But let's take a look and see. Everything's... Okay. Yeah. Nothing weird here. Alright then. Oh, there's another chest though. With nothing in it. Alright. Hey puppy. Oh, but this is a very hard lock. You gotta get out of the way, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Guess I'm just waiting for them all here. Let's wait an hour. We'll give them time to get back. I doubt I'd have to wait a day for them or anything like that. I feel like waiting the hour will... Nope. Okay. Are they still in that kind of area? I don't know. I suppose I could just sleep. I could get my energy up, and by the time I get here, they'll probably kick me out of the bed I'm laying in. So, you know what? I'm asleep in your bed, sir. How long do you think? Let's try 12 hours. We'll wait for him till morning. He'll boot me out if... Well, yep, see? There's one of the bearmen.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. When no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers.
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Damn.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. On the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Fair enough. Thanks. Where the frick is... Oh. No, that's the other bearman. That's Dangler. Don't know why they woke me up, but maybe I just heard them. Yeah. I'll just frickin' sleep on their pallet some more, I suppose. Yes, yes.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right, I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
What do you think about this business with Hag and Zul?
Zul? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you. I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
All right, we'll drop it then. Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? You mean Kuno?
Mm-mm.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it? Tell me something about it.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Kalini fella.
He did he? Did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good! Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Colini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance. And lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back and had the two of us dancing on the end of a rope.
Jeez.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
Will our band be able to handle them? Like Dangler.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down, took the rope off me, then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Jeez.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Hagen Zul? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estates. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care? Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Okay, Dangler. I'm not just gonna ask him for the ring. If I mean, I guess I could just ask him for the ring, couldn't I? Let's see what Dangler does where he goes, you know? Just need that ring, you know? Bearman. I guess well, Padfoot potion. Padfoot potion. Yes. Rather do that. Quiet, mutt. I need the ring. Nope. Yep. Give me the ring. Yes. Okay, I was afraid for a minute that was not the ring. There you go, Stone.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh, neat. I'll take the book. Heck yeah. Yeah. Speech. Do I even need it, though? Where is my speech? No, I'm already 20 speech. I don't think that's gonna help much. It might, but I don't think so. This frickin' ring. Alright, Kuna. Well, I haven't talked to Fletchling. Let's talk to him.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so.
He's right there.
Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wit. Not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Alright. I think I talked to everybody in the band. Pretty sure, anyway.
I'd like to ask Oscar. What can you tell me about
Fletchy?
How did he come to join you?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story.
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure, why not? I'll
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zuls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Okay.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Into the woods. Past Townburg. Oh, are we going by Prib? Oh, gonna see the lady there. The herb woman.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet.
Help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, We've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Jeez.
Nuns.
Yeah, what am I gonna say?
You know, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
All right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go. Who are you? Hey.
Well, who wants their back covered?
Damn.
Chivalrous soul. Achievement. Is it the windmill up ahead we're going to? It was lit up before, but now I don't see a damn thing.
Who's there? Fuck. What's up, brother? Fuck. It's a sign from God. A vortex. What we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe. I want to charge you with terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Have a few blood.
Did any of the...
Fucking ingratitude. Well, at least the booze get done.
a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
Alright.
Alright. A little practice always helps.
My very words. Come on then.
Okay, so I'm freaking. Oh, he got me that time. All right. Oh. There he goes. Not one shot like the other guy did, but you know what? He's down. And I win. Alrighty. Whoop. You don't have anything to say, Peter? After I knocked out your bro? Is he still down? Is he still out? Yeah, he's just gonna rest a little bit, you know? Sure, I'll play you, Steven.
Up for a game? Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
That depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest. Nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battle. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
Go for the jupon.
Alright, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
Put my lucky dice, the blue die, and the that one, and the Heavenly Kingdom.
May the best man win.
We'll go with the 1. Score and roll again. 2 and 3. Score and roll again. Okay, I did get my 1. Score and pass. What you got, huh? Oh no!
No point in pushing.
Yeah. Ooh, do. Score and roll again. Oh! Score and roll again.
Lose everything.
Not with these die. Oh, I got it. Score pass.
Why didn't I quit when I was ahead?
You were close to being ahead, though. Wait, where is it? It was a combat jupon, or cuffed combat jupon. How is it compared to my other one? This one gives me 12. Well, this one gives me what? Where's my blue? Oh, there it is. 7! Also, this is lighter. Leave that to my horse. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hey, you want to play again?
How about that game then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager?
I do indeed. What takes your fancy?
The hat.
Well, from the sounds of it, with a hat like that, I could rule the world. I'll play you for it.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
In a minute. Score and pass. Jeez, your dice are pretty good too. Alright, that's how you want to do it. Oh.
About time it went my way.
Damn.
That'll do me. Kurva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
I'll leave you alone now. Is he still out? Yeah, he is. Not dead. We're just gonna leave them just sitting here. Wait, where's Stone?
Come and join us. You don't want wine? You can always have some milk.
No, where's the Stone at? He's the only one really not around here that I can see. Oh, there it is. Are you on watch? Are you praying? What are you doing, man? Is there someone in there? Is that what you're trying to say? Eh. Doubt it. Alright. Ah! Alright.
You could even be my real brother. It's possible. You could be. You could be my brother. Listen. Could I call you brother? I'm gonna call you brother. Alright? If them Bearmans can do it.
They left us some damn good booze here. As my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Alright, fine. Bathhouse capers with Sir Hans.
I heard his name mentioned in Colin, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him.
He's going to inherit Ratai once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for, among other things.
Yeah, but with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward. First, I had to play strip dice.
That's good. Did you win?
I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only, no sooner had I done so, than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments, and no sooner was I back, than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arsenballs, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
Alright. How I became a monk. I actually like the church one too. How I preach at church.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujitz. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a master. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
Another? How I helped the charlatan. How I became a monk.
Monastery.
I've seen it from the outside. A fine building. But at the pace they're going, it'll never be finished.
Yeah.
You could be right. Anyway, I've seen it from the inside.
Like, you were in the courtyard?
Like I was in the cloisters.
Good one. Only the monks are allowed in there.
Exactly.
Come on, Henry. I like a good story, but at least make it believable.
I swear to God. I had to get in there to find a fella who was hiding out amongst the monks.
I see, but they don't take, no offence, every idiot that comes along.
No. You have to be able to read and write, and speak Latin, and sing it, even. Yeah, or at least convince them you can.
You speak Latin?
Sure. Bastio sepo volam, qui plagam diligo solam.
I'm impressed. What does it mean?
Something about how you can't trust anyone. I don't know exactly.
You don't have to understand Latin to know that.
That comes in handy if you want to insult a priest, though.
Well, we have a scholar in our midst. And what's it like in the cloisters?
It's like time moves at a different pace there. You pretty much have to do the same thing day in, day out. Get up before dawn, pray in the chapel, eat with the brothers, then go and work in the gardens or the library.
I don't think I can handle that much excitement.
Yeah. It takes some getting used to, all right?
A nice story, but let's just drink.
Alright. Uh-oh. 7 tankers of ale and a I didn't catch all that. Uh-oh. I mean, we did what we were... Oh, no, yep. Where is everybody? Oh, I'm Wait, where is it? Did they just leave without me? And did I just sit here in a daze as they left? Did they? They didn't even loot the bodies. Guys! What the heck? What the heck are you thinking, guys? At least loot the bodies. You were even talking this whole time about, like, needing money. Oh, did they? Oh, no, they didn't. They're all still over here. Well, I'll at least take the Groschen. Ooh, and any kits they have. Might as well take the arrows, too. This one might be good. I'll take his sword as well. Swords might be able to sell well. Even if they don't, I can still at least put the... Yeah, it's not bad. Move it to the horse. Move it to the horse. Duelist, also not bad. Alright, put to the horse. I know there are more bodies out and about in this field, but I do not feel like searching this whole place for them. Well, this one's easy. Alright. Oh, wait. I will take your bread. I will take your bread. Just a regular carpenter's axe. Yeah, okay. Did they? They did, the jerks. Alright. First. Hey, Pedals, let's go. Would the Detco be the best place to go? Yeah, this time it is anyway. Real quick, though. I have it. Okay, never mind. I guess it is in my hand. Alright. Here we go. Wait. Why? This is one of the Sir Hans's things. Now I have to go just to find out what that's about. Oh no, it's the charlatan. He wants me to frickin' dig up the dead body and act like it's a frickin' zombie or something so people will buy his stuff. No, I'm still not doing that. Even if it's part of the DLC, I'm not doing that. Goodness. Good morning, everyone. Yep. Nope, not in the bushes. There we go. Right on the third mission. You guys didn't even...
I want to ask you something.
Oh, you want me to steal the dice, don't you?
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Do I not have any lullaby potion? I suppose I don't. How close are we to a herbalist? There is the one north of Ledecco. Let's just do that. See if they have any lullaby. I'd rather just buy it. Much simpler. Much simpler.
Yeah.
I will get some more food in Ledecco, mainly meat for my puppy dog. He needs to eat too. Excuse me? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. They let me off here, Pebbles. It's fine. I can get there on my own now. Hello, I need a lullaby.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but bye. I need the lullaby. Oh, you don't have it. No. Can I make it? Maybe I can make it. Let's see if we have what we need. First read. Salvation Ops, Marigold, Lazarus, Moonshine, Aesop, Amor, Nighthawk, Dollmaker. We don't want to kill him. Preserver, Lethian Water, Lullaby, Oleum, Poppy, Paris Thistle. Poppy, Herb, Paris Thistle. Herb, Paris, Poppy, Thistle. Okay, I got it. I got what we need. What was the water? Not water, but you know what I mean. Oleum. Prepare oil, handful of poppy, one of thistle and one of herbiparis. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool, then add the herbiparis. Okay. Inventory. Herbiparis, poppy, thistle. We are going to use the oil. Let's read it one more time. Okay. Drop the poppy, boil for a turn. Add the thistle, boil for a turn. Leave it to cool, then add the herb. Okay. Poppy, thistle, herb. Alright. Oh no, 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 I didn't mean to grab that. I know, thistle. Not meaning, oh, this is gonna mess it up, but you know what? Doesn't matter, I overcooked this anyway, I feel, so... Let's see, we'll get a random one, I know that. Oh, I did make it! Okay, that still works. Cool. And a new level in alchemy. What does that put me at? 9. Okay. Hey. Works. Alright. Let's go to Let It Go. Go to the butcher. Get some meat for the puppy. Be nice, pupper. No, not that way, I suppose. Why don't I just frickin' mark it? Or just look up. Hey, Drahmina. Dried meat. Damn, dried meat. All the dried meat. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. I need to give stuff to my horse now.
Look what I've got, you'll love them.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Okay, and now...
Yeah. potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shit themselves and wake up screaming.
God dang it. Enough. Anything new to talk about with everybody?
They go again, and 5 minutes later, she lets off an even louder fart. So, like it or not, he has to do it again. A few minutes later, she farts again. So loud, she scares the birds from the trees. The husband says, "Oh, no, no. You can't expect me to do it 3 times in a row." And the wife answers, "Husband, if you could fuck half as good as I fart, once would be enough."
Okay, nothing new there. Nothing new there, alright. Alright, let's see what's going on. I guess no one has anything new quite yet.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
A tweet spot. Oh, we're headed up. Well.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
All that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Jakey's not betraying us, is he? That wouldn't be a thing, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. They're everywhere. Nice block. Let's go.
We're on the riverbank.
They're on both sides. Shit.
Get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Where are we going? What are we doing? He got hit by an arrow.
Back the way we came. At them.
Where's my weapon? God. Get rid of that. Get me my shield. So did Jakey betray, or did he get captured? I'm kinda stuck. Oh no. Guys. Hey guys. Okay, thank goodness. Not gonna tackle him. I want to talk to him. Guys, how far are we gonna run? And also, we're on the road. Okay, I was about to say. Are they chasing us?
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Come on, Kuno. I hate that everyone's splitting. I don't like this. I kind of like everybody, so dang it. I don't know if it was Jakey. It might not have been Jakey. Who was it? I don't know. But it might not necessarily have been Jakey. We'll see, though. I will admit he's been a little weird, though. What have I run into? An obstacle or a snare? Nope. Uh-oh, my nourishment is low. Good thing I have a ton of dried meat.
No!
Wait, a horse is here. The Lucifer. Who had that? Alright, I'll just freaking sleep till they're here, you know? Get some energy back. Yep, there they are. Oh.
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Sounds fair enough.
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
I'm looking for the ring, but Stefan has hidden it somewhere. Any idea where it might be?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you know something. Where he hid it. Birds? Something to do with birds?
Bird nest.
You can't tell me any more than that?
Mm-mm. That is enough, though. Are there a bird's nest in the tree? This is the only tree kind of close by, so... Uh-oh. Makes sense, though. He's a great shot. Maybe it's around here. I have a feeling it's gonna be in that, that dead tree over there. Let me look. Is there a bird nest actively showing on my map? No. Alright, not there. Super. It is a bird nest. Or is it a scarecrow? This is a scarecrow, right? Bingo. Found it. Alright. Nine of those. 11 hunting arrows. We'll use that. Yep.
Starts with a pregnant woman. Know any Latin insults? De fute futueo et cabalum tuum? What's it mean? Horse, that's fucking good. You're priceless, you are.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry, just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
Don't have anything to say, Peter?
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Now, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Harkin out of him.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't. Shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Fair enough.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Yep.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Alright, in at the glade. That's the Cape on one. Oh, there it is. Get carcass on the road? No, don't worry about it. Don't need to worry about that. Just move on. The obstacle? Jump over it.
The hell?
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
A cheeky-looking stripling.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests. It ain't good for business. Since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the way of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? It's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs. And that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Oh, gosh. Hopefully the guy doesn't die. That the guy?
That blasted girl. My God. What happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter's run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here I found a scarf.
We have something in common. I'm looking for that fellow who ran off with your daughter.
What? You know him?
A little.
Is he dangerous?
Ah, he's as gentle as a lamb. You've no cause to worry about your daughter.
That's a relief. But still, I wish he'd come back.
I can have a look for your Maria if you want.
Do you do that?
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
You'll be with me.
I hope she's not dead. Oh no. Well.
Romance on the rocky outcrop, so it seems.
Not necessarily bad yet. I heard the call for help.
Hey! Is someone there?
Ah, shameless hussy.
Help me, please!
Did she steal his money?
Henry? Please, Henry. I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. Alright, I'll untie you.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave me here.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Samapesh himself. He wants to torch the whole village, soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
Get going before I change my mind.
Thanks, Henry. I owe you one, if we ever meet again. And since you've kept your word, I'll tell you one more thing.
I'm all ears.
It's something Kuno was always talking about when you weren't around to hear. He kept cursing that he was fed up with running around for Radzig, and that it's not the first time he's done his dirty work for no reward. So I mentioned that to Hagen, and he put together a nice pile of coin for Kuno.
What? He's planning to bribe Kuno?
Exactly. And what I know of the chief, he sure likes the jingle of silver.
Fuck.
I keep telling you he's a swine. Well, glad I could help. So, I'd better get going before someone else turns up looking for me. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime, Henry. And I'll pay you back.
No offense, but it's not a meeting I'll be looking forward to.
Pinky promise achievement unlocked. Great. Okay. Maybe I can pay Kuno too, you know? Even if Radzig doesn't want to pay him, I'll pay him. I have the money. I'll give him all the money. I have a lot of money invested in Prib right now that I have not collected upon. I'll give him that. Because what am I going to use it for when I'm off adventuring soon anyway? It wouldn't make it as fun anyway. So honestly, let me pay Kuno. Make it easy. I'll pay Kuno and his boys. We'll get this done. Everybody's happy. Looks like they're all here. Game is saved. Alright.
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring I got for your brother.
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction.
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Jan thinks I might try to steal it. A mistrustful bastard.
Alright, why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Do I have anything for that? I don't think so. I don't think I have any more of the pilferers. Wasn't that at the pilferers? I do have the savior schnapps though. What else do I have that might help? Well, we're about to ride against the guy anyway. Might as well just have some savior schnapps. Nope. We'll load. That's fine. Pickpocketing is hard. Got it. Alright.
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Here, have this for your trouble. You've earned it.
Thank you. What I got now? More groschen. Alright.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I let him go.
What? Are you out of your mind? That little fucker nearly got us all killed.
You know what? No, I believe in second chances.
What can I say? I believe in giving people a second chance.
So do I. And I gave one to every man in this band. Only that's not Jakey's second chance, or even his third. He's had a dozen chances already, and he still stabbed us in the back. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
Before we go, Jakey told me another interesting thing.
Oh? What's that?
He said you were moaning about Sir Radzig and saying you'd rather leave here.
Come on, Henry. You know how it is. I like to complain.
No, of course. But Jakey told Hagen about it. Hagen is planning to bribe you.
Is that so?
I assume, if it comes to it, that you'll remember your oath to Sir Radzig.
What'd you take me for? I might have lost all my property, but I'm still a knight.
What I take you for is a subject I won't get into. But in case your knightly honour isn't enough, let me remind you that Sir Radzig knows all about it. And if anything untoward...
Oh my god.
All right, Henry. I'm no fool. Don't betray Radzig. Got it. I'm not such a bastard as you seem to think. At least I hope I'm not.
Alright, let's go.
I don't hate these guys either. That's the thing. I don't, but
see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offence, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Coppola's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
You can't do it. You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder? The only bidder?
Radzig never offered me a grosh.
Because you owe him a favor. And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean. Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, you should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
Damn!
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
God damn it.
Didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Harley.
I still feel like I don't want to get stabbed in the back.
true, Sarg. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back, nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you, but I will take your silver.
Fair enough.
You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off.
True.
So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favours.
So be it.
Here we go. Oh gosh. Here we go. Ah! Take it out, Hagen, first. I failed the Ring of Bacchus somehow. Kuno is dead! No! I took out your boss. You still want to fight? Come on.
I'll chop you to pieces, rat.
All right. Everybody's dead but me! Oh no. Well, that is a massacre. Oh my god. I feel really freaking bad though. I like these guys. They all died. Not a single one survived. Oh, that's just horrible. There are just too many mercenaries. Do I want to try one more time? Let's try one more time, see if we can get him to survive. I feel like if I could handle the one guy... If I can handle this guy... Why are you fighting barehanded? Sir! Damn it! Kuna! I took out the main guy for you! Oh my gosh, you guys, did you guys have any weapons?
Now you're fucked.
Leave my dog alone, sir. I want to do this one last time. This time I'm going to go in with a sword. Maybe I could start killing them quicker if I do that. Why am I doing this? Only one Bearman and Kuno survived. It's possible. I want a good ending, dang it. So I want to try again. I want at least 3, maybe 4 people to survive. Oh gosh. Oh! I hate my dog screaming. I think the Ring of Bacchus failing means that one person at least died. Also, why are you fighting with your fists? Most of them survived this time! I want to try it again. Maybe this time will be better. You never know. Stinger, is it too late to take any kind of potion? I don't think I have anything, though, that will... Well, I have poisons, don't I? Dang it, one of them fell already! Okay. However, I do like that. I do like that, though. I didn't think of that. Maybe the doll maker one would be better, then. Also, can I put poison on it as well? Okay. And Kuno died. Alright. That's fine. Again, I'm trying different things, seeing how things go. Okay, let's try just the doll maker potion on it. Dang it, Ring of Bacchus failed. That means I lost someone. Alright, he's not going down quite easily. Let's go with potion. Or poison, not potion. Damn! Why won't you just fall, sir? Alright. This is fine. I'm willing to try because I kind of want these guys to survive. Let's see if we can first poison him. Alright, I think I can. I did. Come on, guys, follow me. Still, we haven't lost the Ring of Bacchus yet, so that means no one's died as far as I know. Did we do it? Did we all survive?
Well,
No! Why?
is that the best you can do?
Who died? Also, where do you finally get an axe from? Who died? Ah, Peter. He died from his injuries? Probably. No. Dang it. That's... I was so close. Did I accidentally stab the bear man or him with my sword when it was poisoned? Probably. Nope. I'm keeping an eye on the Ring of Bacchus. Alright, load again. It's fine. We done it once, close. We could do it again. Damn it, man! It got right in my way, and I one-stabbed you, you frickin'... It's fine. Alright, I'm fine with the counter. Frick! Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Damn. It's fine. Get out of my way, guys! Frick! That one was such a good one. I know it was the guy stabbed one of the bearmen because they ran right in front of me. Guys! I took a lot of them out so quick then. That's what I need to do. I need to stab him a good couple of times so he's aggroed on me. So my dog's aggroed on him, actually. You jerks. Come on, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Again, just stab him a good couple of times. Frick. Alright. I didn't stab him any. I didn't get a good stab on him. Oh, shoot! honestly wasn't expecting that, but you know what? I'll take it. Because I don't think he's dead. He's just kind of knocked the frick out. But right now, that's all I frickin' need. Frickin' frack. Okay. It's all good. Wee, it's all good. That was a good shot, though. If I could get that again. Knocked out and poisoned. Oh, frick you, game. I did stab him a few good times, so I just need to stop there. I just kind of, once I'm on a roll, I kind of just want to do that. Alright. Nope. Anytime Ring of Bacchus fails, I know I lost someone. I could do this all night. Frick. Not a single person really fell there. One of ours did. Great, Kuna's dead. Load! Fine. I wish I had one of those fighty potions. The ones that raise my fighting stats for 10 minutes. Friends. Okay. Oh, you caught me. And you caught me again. Alright, this is a shitty run. Alright, let's try again. Frick, I missed him! Should I even aim for him? I kind of do, just to see if my dog will aim for him, because I feel like he's the strongest one out of them, and if he can be held off, that would help a lot. Damn! Who'd have thought the guy who's running there with his fists flying and not even his frickin' bow that he's best at is the first to die. Frick. Alright, load again. Fun. Alright. I'm not even gonna try sick, it's just wasting time. I should be running up there and being like the aggroed one. Alright. Great. Super. Who is insta-dying now? That's what I want to know. And is it from friendly fire? That's the other thing I want to know. on! Was one of those one of my guys by accident though? I don't think so, but I killed like 4 people there. Really, guys? Come on! Honestly, I'd just be happy if you could survive. I swear, come on! That was so good, I had another head cracker. Like, first one shot down, out, I was able to start working on someone else, and it's still frustrating. Alright. Fricky game. Alright, head cracker, good. Frick you, game! Gosh darn it! Okay. No. Well, I could do that. I will get the Berserk, which will increase my stats. I'll just be very close to dying. Great, I missed. Alright, another person I stabbed. Come on.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Four sons! Well, now it's time for a drink.
I'm gonna take all his frickin' stuff. Hey guys! Y'all survived. Do you have nothing else you want to say? I'm so happy I did it, and nobody died. Oh, finally. Unhorse. I should just follow him. They got the silver, we won the day. Hooray. I like your shield. Shield's pretty cool. Okay. So now that Kingdom Come is ending, Hogwarts Legacy is now going to go to the main slot of Mondays and Saturdays. I'm still going to play tomorrow, though. Hogwarts Legacy, that is. I don't know if I'm going to put Portal 2 in Hogwarts' place. I might. But I feel like it's going to get done with quick. I kind of like it just being as kind of a game I pick up every now and then, maybe on Tuesdays and or Thursdays. Something I could just play when I'm able and wanting to. And I've had thoughts of what my next game could be. I need to test something to see if it'll work, though. If it does, then yes. If not, not so much. But I feel like I should be able to do it. I don't want to really give anything away in case I raise expectations just to fail horribly. But yeah. At the very least, I should be able to let you guys know by Monday, since I'll need to have the game ready for Wednesday. Heck, maybe even tomorrow. Once I'm done streaming, I'll probably do my tests to see if what I'm thinking will work. Oh no, more fires! Our job's not done yet, guys. Also, dude, can we talk about how you were just throwing fists out there, Steven? Instead of, I don't know, using the bow on your back. You can't say you haven't been using it because you used it in all the other fights. Dude, what are you thinking? Honestly, with all the members going down, I'm surprised you weren't one of the first. But I kept seeing you alive and well, just throwing fists. Which way you going? To the right? Alright. But yeah, man. Unbelievable. Also, I don't know if you guys think it's dishonorable that I use poison on that, but I could see no other frickin' way of getting through that like the way we did. And I suppose our best way of doing it was just the, I guess, way that we did it in the end. Picking off the weaker guys and saving the boss for last when we could just all team up on him. I will say, I do think my aggro spiked on him to where he was only going after me because I poisoned my blade. Because he would not stop attacking me, even after I went after everyone else. That's what I think, anyway. Why are we going through the woods again? Is everybody going through the woods? Yeah, everyone's going through the woods. Alright. But yeah. How's everyone like this playthrough of Kingdom Come? I like it. I love the combat. I don't think there's anything I really dislike about this game. Though there is a bit of a learning curve in the beginning, especially with combat. But once you figure out the way that you want to do things, because there's so many combos that I just didn't do. It just came down to, in the end, to spamming. I like the concept of the combos and everything, but I don't know. All it came down to with me, I like to just quick stabs and parries. Which, I mean, is a way I got this far by doing it. But then again, it's not like I'm doing like a hardcore run of this either, like a hard mode run. It's just been normal with fast travels and everything. I didn't do bows and arrows much, but I have heard that it does get very easy to use high level. So, if I ever play this again in my own time, I'll have to focus more on bows and arrows again, I suppose. I like my doggy. I'm a little sad I haven't really trained him much or got him near the end of my playthrough, but it's good that I got him now. He's a good boy, and I think he helped a lot in that final fight too. I think the main baddie Zool was, for the most part, fighting my dog off that main time, so it was keeping him off some of the other people who are a lot squishier. And yeah, I like all the characters that we've met in this too. I don't think there's been any... I'm still sad that I couldn't save his two friends from Skalitz that wanted to do frickin' thieving, even though they knew there was no chance. They still went. I did not think it would go like that, and I'm sad that I couldn't do much because I was stuck in the monastery. I couldn't even go and attempt to help them. I also failed to do some of the quests in the monastery. I kind of wanted to see if we could influence who would become the new head there. But I kind of left before I could figure out if I could. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Music. I love the music, and I wish there was a little bit more music. But the music it does have, I like. It is very atmospheric. It gets me into the game and really makes me, like... Oh, you. Even the side characters I really like. The DLCs? A little short on some of them, but overall, not bad. I don't hate any of them, and they expand the story more, like what happened with Teresa, Johanka's, like, what's going on with her at the monastery, Hans. This one here, this is a good one. I'm glad I was able to save everyone in the end, but it took me, what, 10 or 11 tries in order to get that far? Probably more. But you know what? We got it in the end. Pardon me. Things I dislike about the game. It has... The options that I have and what ends up coming out of my character's mouth sometimes seems to be two different things. Sometimes it seems like I could be able to do one thing, or even I would think that a certain situation is going to happen, but the way it comes off is a little off, if you get what I'm saying. It helps when it does have the option between, like, the two swords, meaning it's more of aggressive. Speaking, you're more using your speech, your ability to persuade, and I'm still not sure what the crown one was. Is that just more chivalry or nobility, maybe, to use to persuade someone? I'm still not entirely sure with that, but at least it gives me more of an idea of what kind of the tone is I'm trying to speak to people with, you know? I know that was supposed to be something I didn't like, but it came out into twisting it into a way I did like it. Again, bow and arrow is a little wonky, but apparently it's meant to be that way, which is fine. It just... I don't know. Maybe I need more practice just shooting at, like, stationary targets with my bow, like at the, was this what's his name's horse? Was it supposed to be this for as, like, a play on, like, he's a betrayer and whatnot? That's supposed to be the reason why. Anyway. Let's talk to these ghoulies. Jan doesn't want to talk. Peter doesn't want to talk. Dangler doesn't want to talk. Stone can't talk. And Kuno.
Well, that's that. What now?
Now we'll go and look for peace in the bottom of a tankard.
That's all.
What else is there? That's the nature of the job, Henry. You go somewhere, kill some men, and then you go and get your reward. Unless you're doing it for nothing, like a fool. But you should go and bring Radzig some good news, finally.
Good news! You almost betrayed us! No. He didn't, though.
I suppose I should.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few more days. And then, God willing, we'll move on. Well, if I don't happen to see you again, good luck.
What's up, Kuno?
It's about that accursed ring.
What, again?
Aye. I heard the fellas had you running around for them. You mustn't let them take advantage of you. Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand. I wanted to raise morale, but instead I've got them at each other's throats.
True enough. But what do you want me to do?
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? I'd lose their trust. Besides, Petter's hidden it somewhere. You won't be willing to give it up.
All right. But I hope this is the last time. I'll bring you the ring and the game's over.
Don't worry, I've done with this game. In future, I'll just buy the fellas a drink now and again. Let them play their own games. Have you lost shaping around like a footpad?
I'm trying to get the frickin' ring that you want.
Do you need help?
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey,
You're
that's
robbing
mine!
folk.
Fuck! A pickpocket! What's the matter? Come on!
God damn it. Please don't tell me I have to... No! I don't want to do this! No! I didn't have any more savior schnapps. It's part of the frickin' game, you jerks!
They'll share with us. Bullshit. They're the ones who own part of it.
Alright, I'm going back here. I'm gonna sleep and save. Because these guys are jerks. Guy wanted the frickin' ring and snitched on me when he saw me. Wouldn't even pretend he didn't see me. Wait, the frick's the ring at?
Look here, Petro. About the ring I gave you.
Yeah? What about it?
I need to have it back.
Well, that's tough. I don't think you can pinch it from me. I've got it well hidden.
Supposing I take it from you fairly. A dice, maybe?
Ah, you know me too well, Henry. Fine. We can play for it.
Okay.
Put up a decent wager.
Fine. Let's play.
That's what I like to hear.
Honestly, I forgot he said that he hit it. Not gonna lie, I forgot he said he hit it. Alright. Last game of dice. Score and roll again. I got 5 there. We'll do that, and we'll score and pass. More than halfway there, we should be fine. Dang! Alright. Yeah, keep going. Alright. You're smart. I have faith in my dice, though. That's why I'm willing to go so far. Alright, score roll again. Mainly I have faith in my red dice to at least give me some 1s or 5s. Alright. Dang, the 2s. He kinda has to. That a 1 or a 5. Good rolls, good rolls, good. Ooh, you son of a gun. Gonna keep going? Alright. Let us end it. Can we end it with this one? No. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. Pass and roll and hope for some better ones. Oh, there we go. We got it now. Yep.
Here it is.
Oh, good. Finally there'll be peace around here. Listen, I won't invite you for a drink, since it's not the right occasion. But I've got something special for you.
Thank you kindly.
Pickpocketing went up. Game over. Hercules and his diet. Freaking dumb. Alright. What does this do again? And do I even need it? That one for strength. Yeah. I don't think I can get better strength, though. Alright. Let's drop some stuff. Give that to the horse. There we go. Perfect. Give that to the horse. 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 Alright. We are now officially done with these guys. They've all survived. We got the Ring of Brachus done. We got a book. Let's turn this in to Lord Radzig and go off into the sunset with Sir Hans on a new adventure that I hope is in the next game that will hopefully come out fairly soon. Because I actually really like this setting. They honestly really don't need to change much. Just new locations, new people, keep the combat system. You really don't have to do much with it. I think it's perfect. I really like the way it goes, how it flows. More music. What else? What else more does it need? Graphics aren't bad with this. I don't think the graphics with this is horrible. I think this is still a really pretty game. Maybe a little bit better. I know it's a private area, but I need to talk to the man. Well, at least he's there.
What was that noise?
It's me. But wait, whoa, hey, yo, whoa. How about I just wait for you down here? Might be better, right?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish.
I won't tell him about Kuno.
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived, including Kuno.
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
True, nothing much gets done without me.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Not gonna happen, I gotta go. 800 money! Yay! And I do hope that my, I want it to be where my choices do have some consequences. I would like that. I do like that in games where there's sequels like this, like Mass Effect and such. I don't know if there's many games that do that, you know? Alright. Now to ride off into the sunset. Almost literally, it's getting to that point. Win the tourney if you can. I forgot it was even doing it again. Second time. Ah, well. I had plenty of fights. I don't need any more.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
I wanted to.
Very well.
Let me save. I would like to... Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Let me oh, doesn't want me to sleep here and save, I suppose. I don't have any... I don't have any frickin' savior schnapps to save. This is getting really glitchy now. Why? What? What is going on now? What is this?
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed on your own.
Fine, I'll sleep here. I don't care. Fine, I'll ask him the questions, then we'll go. I don't care anymore. What's done is done. It's over.
Sleep in someone else's bed. Get lost.
All right, Hans. Let's talk.
I wanted to ask. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
As is life.
I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
There's one more thing I...
Very well.
I'm not in the bed anymore. Alright, I'm away. Stop talking to me. Hans, don't.
How about it, Henry? Can we go?
I wanted... What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yops.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Bergoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit, but the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time, but he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Alright. The end. Riding off into the sunset.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
All right. All right. Nothing else. Boop boop. Oh. Press E to continue. Boom. Alright. And with that, we'll leave it for now. Thank you everyone for watching. A few people popped in. Didn't say much, but that's fine. So yeah, tomorrow, Hogwarts Legacy. Gonna keep playing some more of it. Portal 2 is still a thing I'm playing. Might do some of that tomorrow evening. We'll see. Again, no promises. And we're going to have another game take Kingdom Come's place. But that's going to be hard. This has been a good series. I've loved this game. I'm glad Hark recommended it to me. Alright. But for now, I want to thank everyone again for watching. I appreciate it. Those watching later on Twitch, or those that watch again even later on YouTube, I appreciate it. And I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Good night, everybody.